Okay, really been looking forward to playing more Void Stranger. I have not been doing as much off-stream work this time since I did most of it on-stream last time, but to show you what I did do, I went through and marked all of the tree locations on my tabs at the bottom, and I figured out that there's a tree every 28 levels. At least that's been true so far. It could stop being true later, but I then projected when I expect to see trees in future levels based on that. I made map templates up to 259. I'm guessing it's going to stop at 255 or maybe before that, but for now that should be enough to cover us this episode. And I also, anywhere that I had TBD for my map instructions, I filled them in, but that was only like 8 or 9 rooms or something. So we left off on room 142. So that's what I'm going to pick up on now. Let me make sure I can quickly alt-tab between these. Okay. I don't know if this room's gonna end up being complicated. It doesn't look complicated, which makes me think there might be some shenanigan here later on. Yeah, it's just trivially bridge to the exit. Oh, well that's new. Let me make a screenshot of this guy. Listen to this music during the Go Live song. And it's very like earthboundy, very hip Tanaka. Okay, so we got the hungry guy again, it looks like. Hungry NPC, giant anime head. Oh. Couple hungry NPCs actually, it looks like. I'm guessing that's all the way across. Let me count it though. 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. I guess I know it's all the way across if it goes above the letter V in Void VO. That's the 12th rank. I'll try to remember that so I don't have to manually count it every time. This goes short 2. And we have another hole here. That goes short 2. And then we've got big anime head. It's there. This is only just 2 on this side, so is that... That's incorrect. That's where... Okay. And then the exit is here. And there's 2 things here. There's also a frog statue in this room. Okay. Mapped. Giant head lies before you, blocking your path. No kidding. What do you want? Tell them they need to move. It's doing so well with being dead. How bothersome. I'm not gonna move anytime soon. Let me die. I know another way down. Smirking statue. Oh, relabel the frogs because it's kind of a smile. Leap into a hole directly in front of it. What? I guess I could have figured that out the whole time, but that's really crazy. This trick requires a sacrifice. Okay. That's interesting. So let me write that down in my tech here. So tech, call them smiling statues, rock statues, sacrifice something to hole in front of frog statue, then drop to advance. As long as you've got some food with you, you should be good to go. Oh, okay. So it's... I need to have at least 1 locust. So I wonder if I'm screwed if I get to this room with 0 locusts. I think that's possible, because this guy probably wants... I wonder if just sacrificing a person is good enough in this case. Took all of my locusts, okay. Sacrifice all locusts to hole in front of frog statue, then drop. Okay, and that was... That took me down 5 levels. So we don't know about one. So getting to 144 is maybe an interesting challenge to try to do via hacking. Okay. So that's cool. That's a really significant thing to open on. We're on 148 now. I'm going to map this screen. Let me add to my tech that it's presumably a 5-level jump. You did? That's cool. Just happened to fall in front of one. 5 levels. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm ready to document this here. Okay, so straight to 148. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6 tall. And then I think this is also 5. And exit's here, so let's trivially walk to the exit. Yeah. That was one of the ones I marked as suspicious, but I never actually went over to the frog. I haven't tried any other falling in holes deliberately, outside of the stuff that's been deliberately conveyed to me up to this point. So this one has like a golem in it. Okay. Never mind, untrivially walk to the exit. It's a classic creature design. So I can use the rock to constrict the golem's movement. So let me describe that solution better. Move boulder near exit so that golem takes an extra time step to reach button. This is identical to the previous room, but with holes in it. Yes, okay, so we'll just take that as a template then. And then this one, the holes, and there's also glass on the opposite side. So I also need to fix it to include the buttons, I guess, in the previous floor. This is technically that, and then this is technically that, I think. Okay, so this goes here, glass goes here, and here, and then there's a button here. Watch out for the glass. Does he die? Yeah. Which makes it unsolvable, so I can't let the golem die. Can't stop that glass from being destroyed. Looks like he doesn't mirror that at all, which is interesting. What does that accomplish for me, if anything? Guess, oh, shit. Made the mistake of just staring at the golem there. Okay, thanks for catching it. Oh, I'm already screwed, right? Do I? To come at it from above. Oh, and I can't make him coyote time, so I have to be extra careful with how I maneuver him, I guess. I didn't think about that part. Okay. Don't want to push that further now. I'm probably going to have to eventually make him go over the glass. Let me see, if I want to fill some spaces in to make my life easier here, I actually have very few opportunities to do that because of the layout of this room. Don't want to accidentally get him killed. This is probably going to be one that I'm going to have to make a note for my future self shit. Let's see. Nope, I'm screwed. We need to come the other way. I think that's the right first step. Then I could go up on the glass, theoretically. I think I only get one chance to do that, so when I choose to do it is probably crucial. There might be multiple valid solutions here, but I'm guessing I have to use the glass smartly. Let me see what I can do with placing tiles here. Nope, dead. This one is not super friendly to my brain chemistry for whatever reason. It's hard for me to think both about my character on the left and the character on the right. Okay. So what I want to do is fill in the annoying blocks at the start here. Yeah. Like, theoretically, they shouldn't be too hard, but that was a mistake. Shit, can I recover from that? Shit. Very easy to accidentally do that and lose a lot of work. You get really dependent on the coyote time to save you. I wonder if there's, like, a don't move any tiles trivial solution to this one. There might be. Let's try doing that instead of going... He still moves when I'm waiting. That's important information. Get back on the same rank as him is maybe not necessary. Okay, that's gonna have to be a watch the VOD and record the exact steps. I'm not gonna remember that. DVD watch VOD. Okay, and it's the same pattern again. With actually... here, I guess. Thought I fixed all these to be yellow, but I'll do that. I guess I didn't do it for the floors I'd already mapped last time. It's right for all the new floors, though. So, move the button. Button's actually here. Exit's actually here, and then there's holes here. Can the Jeremy's annihilate on the golem? Is that the problem? Bet it is. Smiling statue. I start calling it that. Okay, does Jeremy Pac-Man blocks the golem? Okay, that's interesting. Happens if he falls into a hole in front of the statue, though, is a good question. He can probably use the statue to fight Jeremy Pac-Man. I guess he can't get it down, though, so the statue's not very helpful here. It's just a blocker. So this one I might need to manipulate the gaps in the room to make my life easier. I don't have to worry about dumping him anymore. So I probably need to move the exit down. Okay. There, TBD. TBD. Same deal. This button is moved again. We have a chest. Starts down here. Glass. Oops. The cool premise for the new puzzles. I'm enjoying it. Well, I'm quite bad at it, so I guess apologies in advance. Okay. Right. Guessing he can still annihilate on... yeah, okay. Be careful not to cause him to annihilate on the leeches. I need to think about the best way to try to teach this game. Like, naively, I think it would be nice to have the golem early to force you to learn about annihilation, but I guess you get a couple opportunities to learn about annihilation in levels where there's no option but to see it. I have to move into the tile at the exact same time is the issue. Careful not to get him killed here. So he can die moving perpendicular to the leeches, which makes sense. We learned that with the maggots. So that's not new information. I just go for it here. Is he safe by going up and around like that? It's really easy to get him killed if I'm not micromanaging him here. Shit. Like I said. I think I just need to focus on him more than what I'm doing on the side. This is like a Nintendo DS puzzle. As long as they don't move into each other on that turn, so I can try to guess if they're at risk of murdering each other. I can still exit quickly. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the VOD thing for all of these. TBD watch VOD. Now we have a different room shape. So we got hole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hole 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. Just make sure that my count is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4 glass. Some kind of dark golem on this map, which is interesting. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. I think that's right. Okay. So what does the dark golem do? What's his deal? He's not permitted to exit. Can't, like, walk over gaps. Guess I need to have, okay, I think this one I might actually be able to write down the instructions for. So I think it's here, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are symmetry puzzles. Okay. So I guess you can still break the symmetry pretty easily, but let me try to describe the solution to that one. So it was grab lower left glass block, walk up and around in a loop to bait golem along same path, place block, empty space on right middle side, grab another block on the way out, place block to exit. That's probably good enough. Got Kappa statues. Oh, this should be trivial, I think. Right, just cause the golem to die. This goes up 3, so it's 4, and then there's glass here. There's blank blank. Wait, this is not populated. This goes all the way up. It's 4. All the way down. It's 4. It goes all the way up. White tile here. And down here. And then like that. And we have some holes to put in. There's Kappa statues. I think this is as straightforward as just, like, kill the guy if you can. It's actually kind of hard to kill him. Is the layout of the map sufficiently symmetrical that that's not trivial to do? Okay. Maybe if I grab a tile somewhere. Caught myself. I guess when there's this much glass, it becomes challenging. Oh, thank you, Kiri. Numlock came off, I guess. How can I kill this guy easily? I can push into things from the side, but because of the layout of the map, it's not very helpful. Is the symmetry broken somewhere? I guess the question is, does this place have rotational symmetry? I can still fuck with the symmetry by bumping on stuff and by, I guess, placing and removing blocks doesn't really do me any good. Maybe I could kill him there if I had a block to place. Okay. I need to be able to get all the way around is the problem. There we go. Let me do that again so I can write down the solution. So let's go down. I think it was I think I've already failed if I try to do it here. So it's right, down, right, down, down. Oh, but then I can't get out. How did I do it? It was close to that. It was like, just like this? Okay. So, right, down, grab, left, place, left. Exit, okay. Huh. 3 different kinds of golems in this room. Maybe it's that their behavior is different. Okay, that's fine. I can let that. So we got 4 in the corner, 1 here. Got a pound symbol. Or like a tick. That's just a 2x2. Okay. So in this one, oh, they do all kill me. I don't think I appreciated that before. I assume I have to find a way to annihilate them here. You're in my way. I didn't realize you could talk to them. That's funny. Okay, that was actually kind of easy, so... See where I have to put the block. Up, left, up, down, grab. Okay. So... Place, block, right of top, left, pound sign, hook, then kill golems. This is like the meaner version of the room I was just in. Okay. Now we have glass in the corner. Similar pattern, but not the same, I don't think. See, Shiny's here. Okay, he's standing on the exit. Oh, I neglected to put the exit on the screen. That's okay. I'll remember to check VOD for exit. Here it's there. I think everyone else is standing on solid ground to begin. Here, I don't necessarily need to kill them. I probably do need to kill them, though. Is something wrong? Move. Why are you acting like this? It's the only way to get out. Okay. Yeah, these are nice because you have so few options. Use glass to trick golems to falling. Check VOD. Okay, now we got lots of boulders and some glass. So this one is... Thanks. It's there, and then the button is here. I think that's right, it's 4 high, okay. It's in there first, then this is glass. So can I just do this? Yes. What's the problem with that? So let's push on wall to stall golem, then trivially push rock onto switch and exit, no problem. Okay, so this one... Here, we got a bunch of glass. I'm starting on glass this time, and so is the... It looks... Okay, now it's shined. Okay. That's right. White, white. I need the boulder for something here. Probably a way to stand on that tile and still kill the big guy. So if we assume that's kind of right. Oh, I can just trivially exit in this level. So anything else I do must be for the love of the game. Okay. Trivially exit, and I'll mark it as suspicious. Suspicious. Trivial solve. What's next? Kappa statue and a black statue, the meaning of which we don't yet know. So here we got... This rank goes all the way up to 6. This one goes here. And there's the exit. That does that. Here's a button. Glass goes here. Like so, and then... I think that's everything. I guess there's holes. There's only 2 there. So... This is the hard version of the room I was just in, okay. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. Guess I can just say screw that guy and just go solve it, right? Well, actually, I don't know that I can turn around. I might not be able to. Get Snake over here. Could just easily do this now. Assume this guy is just a red herring. Okay. Grab, switch, and move to southeast corner. Put boulder on it. Golem is a possible red herring. Well, maybe it's necessary to do something specific with the the black statue later. Okay. This one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across. Okay. And the exit's here. You played this game before, Fuchsia? Or you played it since we started? Okay. Hey Bucky, how you doing? So I guess for this one, to get the chest, I need to deal with the golem, which is not necessarily easy. Don't you have anything better to do? I think I could just get out of here, but I want to get the chest since I just ran out of locusts. I see. So literally just walk up to the chest, walk up to chest, push to it, open, move golem by moving into chest, then exit. Okay. Forward. And 60. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a little pattern of tall. I think that's the whole thing, and then there's an exit in the bottom left corner. And 2 chests, which is unprecedented, I think. I mean, we've had plenty of closed chests. I don't know if I remember a room that had 2 like empty chests. What's the deal with that? Why is that here? I think we want to kill the golem this time, question mark. Still die to him there. Oh, but I could have killed him. Okay, hold on. Get them out of sync with each other. Nice. Okay. So it's trivially walk to the exit, but to get the chests, or chests, desync, right, top right leech, annihilate, golem and leech, and push boulder left to get chests. Okay. Oh god. And we've got, so I need to kill all the golems this time, but I have an odd number of them. I guess I can force one of them to fall into a pit. That must be the required solution. This is the exact same floor template as the previous one, so I can just copy and paste it. Change a couple details. It's like here, I think. So the exit is here instead, not here, and there are no chests. Okay, so I guess the name of this genre, I keep thinking like Egger Land / Lolo is the kind of first big game to do it, but it's a PC game called Sokoban from Japan. Never played that one before. I don't know if it holds up, but it would be interesting to check out. Sokoban likes, yeah, that makes sense. So like Baba Is You is in that category. That's interesting. Guess I could exit without killing them by just simply pushing the statues correctly. Okay, that's gonna have to be a look at the VOD one, I think. That makes sense. Okay, so watch VOD. 1, 2, 3, nope. 2, 3. Glass. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For this last episode, but this is very similar to perler beating. It's kind of easy to catch if you make spacing mistakes. It's harder to miss if you make a dumber mistake, like not catching that you miss the exit tile or miss some chasm tiles. That's interesting. But I can't let him die. Let's see. So I basically need to bring a tile with me to restore this glass block. After doing that, might even need to move. Shit, poor guy. Block pushing puzzles, yeah. I assume Lolo is pretty like elemental, but it might have just been like a coincidental game that I played that was inspired by Sokoban. I don't think that matters because I think the whole thing is symmetrical. I don't really have any way to break the symmetry here that I can tell. The golem is interesting because you can't use holes in the ground as an obstacle because you'll just walk into it and die, which is bad. Oh, yeah, the exclamation point ban doesn't work at all. You'll have to just use your sword to ban him normally. Twitch broke that command, so once you've got the sword, you can just click on his name and it should give you the option. Thanks. Appreciate it. And they just completely busted the API, sadly, so stuff that used to work does not anymore, sadly. Well, that's close. Not quite. All the way around. Okay. I want to be there. I wanted to send him to the next floor. That would be okay. Okay, so I think the idea is I need to, if I'm going to be controlling anything, I have to be controlling the exit, not the button. Yeah, I appreciate it. You do not die, please. Oh, you're fucking going to, no matter what I do here, aren't you? This one's tough. They often say the same thing, but it's often not good enough. Let me suicide, remind myself of the base state of this room. I do think replacing this glass tile first is correct. do this, then I can't really push this somewhere else without putting him in danger. And put this down here without not being able to exit, unless if I snake across, maybe? Trick. Okay, I think I got it, but that's going to require me to look at the VOD. I don't think I'm able to recreate that on command. This is a super suspicious room. Watch VOD. This one is trivial exit. That looks like that's 12 across. Hole here. Something with the golem. Suspicious. Trivial exit. I don't know if any of them are red herrings. I do think, if I'm right about the creative scaffolding for the level design, is that these are all contributing to some kind of giant picross painting or pixel art image of some kind. Means that I can't use some of my usual tricks. Like, there are many tricks in puzzle games where you can do the only and exactly thing, where you like, okay, these are the elements they're giving me, I must need to use these elements, and there can't be anything that's superfluous. But here it's like, well, there's superfluous stuff, but it's serving a greater purpose, so you can't just like do the test taking cheat, essentially. I think that's cool. I think it's really hard to make something that's superfluous on purpose, if that makes sense, like without having some other pattern driving your level design like this. I think I forgot to draw the last screen. I think I just jumped right through it. I think it was similar to this, though. I didn't even take a screenshot of it. Wow. Take screenshot plus review VOD, simple solution. My bad. So yeah, I'll just leave it blank so I remember to fix it. This is all glass. You have a Kappa statue. Now I'm going to safely exit. But if the... Right. He dies, I'm in trouble. Okay. That was also a watch VOD. I don't know if I can recreate that off the top of my head. Okay, same idea here. It might matter. Three tiles, you mean? Elizabeth's using the edges of the screen when it usually doesn't. This one reminded me of a very earthboundy. It's 3. Okay. Thanks for catching that. Okay. As both of them don't die, I'm okay. It's simple, but for some reason it's such a precise set of movements, I'm not going to be able to remember it. I'll just tell myself to watch the VOD. Okay. We got exits. It's actually only 4. Yeah, okay. That tracks. That's it. That kind of looks like a face, too. Seems like you figured it out. You're stuck. There's no way around this. This is impossible. That's what I'd like to say. I just happened to try talking to it. I guess maybe you don't do this until you sit here stuck for a long time. Really prepare yourself this already. Things will get any easier from here. Even tell how much you've got left, but you can't give up. You won't give up. Someone's waiting for you. This is really cool. Huh. Is this room just actually impossible without talking to the golem? Talk to golem. So I can anticipate the next floor is going to be a tree. I was lucky. I keep like talking to them by accident, so didn't really earn that one, but that's okay. I think Ben knocked my camera back. Let me try to fix it here. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I keep accidentally talking to them because I keep wanting to like put a hole on the ground next to them. All the different art stuff they do in this. Oh, nice. Can't look at the art here. It looks like it has that square pattern though. Like when games do this kind of thing out of nowhere. Wondering if the shadow pattern does anything neat in this that you can't see because you're focusing on the bottom. That was cute. Used to seeing you kick and punch stuff. Majesty. Nani? Wonder if you truly are watching. Okay. So do I want to get 68 locusts, go all the way back to floor 105? So I could use the opportunity to test my notes. But I'd have, for all the ones I just wrote, see VOD for, I'd have to actually figure them out again, which is annoying. Might just move on for now. I like doing that. I like getting the secrets, but now that I can't go all the way back to the first floor, and I know I've missed a secret earlier, there was a room with an empty chest that I failed to look at. I'll worry until I learn some new mechanics, I guess. Okay, so I think we've also learned that there's usually an etching on the floor after a tree, or maybe it's only after every other tree. But we've seen this pattern before. Okay. Write down the floor number this time and not forget it. 169, strange etching. Okay. Ciphering it feels like a futile effort. This lady again. I think we've seen her several times. Like a big hole in her stomach before. I can't path in front. Die in front of her? Does that do anything? Okay. Ooh. What's that? Oh, I forgot to. I gotta be careful. I keep forgetting to map. But it's. I think it looks like a room we've seen before. So it was like whole stomach. Oops. Find what floor the other one was on and just copy and paste that. Shoot. Chest, maybe? Oh, no, not chest. Whatever. I'll copy it later. Lady with background who previously had stomach hole, now standing up with black heart. Check VOD. You is 171. 3, 4, 5. Or remind me of the Magus Castle theme. Yeah. More holes here. You have holes along the bottom of the screen. You have a chest here. Weird warpy thing. Oh. Huh. How do you work, sir? It's like when I'm connected to it, it pursues me relentlessly, it looks like. I think that might be right. Interact with it, though. Yeah, if it is able to path to me, it attempts to relentlessly path to me. Okay. So, snake horizontally over to the exit. That was... push boulder, then snake horizontally east. I spelled that wrong again. Get it now. Actually, take a screenshot of this one. I think that's 12. Yeah, it goes above Yo and Void. So 12, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not always helpful, is it? Is it 12? It might actually be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11. Yeah, we shouldn't count on that. I guess I never know the way the screen is oriented because it could be like shifted to the right slightly. I am worried I'm going to have to come back later and get the exact positioning right. It's too much of a pain for me to keep track of right now, so I won't worry about it at the moment. Just bind everything to that lower right guide marker. That's it, yeah. Beautiful. Calculated. Because it only pursues me when it can actually path to me, so I can't really use the hole to trick it. This level must be teaching me how I'm supposed to trick it. It pursues me no matter what, is part of the problem. It's just death, right? I can't, like, open a hole on the turn, it would kill me. Oh, right. Because of... Sure, just walk to the exit. Yeah. That makes sense. Which means that room is suspicious, unless if it's just trying to teach me a thing about them. Just walk to the exit. Suspicious. Trivial exit. Potentially something behind the warp. Okay. This one. Here. Start doing the holes. There's a glass here. And a chest here. Cool. So if I just run to the chest... But I probably need to have a block so I can get back out. Just running there is actually pretty effective. Run to chest. Grab block on way to exit to bridge. This one is... Class on rank 3. Yeah, that part sounds straight out of Magnus's castle. Two, 3, 4. Got these awful donuts. I imagine donuts are made more annoying by the presence of these warp assholes. That's correct. Interesting. Changes, in case you didn't realize, it's trying to take the most efficient path to you. That's how you learn, I guess. But then I make a nastier path. Okay. I need 2 to cross here. It's going to kill me on the turn if it's caught up to me. Yeah, it's like right behind me like this. I think it's... I have to be able to path all the way to the exit. Can I snake there? Probably, actually. Not like that, though. I think I can just snake there from the beginning, right? But then it's on the same tile next to me. Okay, so... if the answer is snaking... Same timing problem. I want to get him as close to me as possible here so I can try to get out in time. Oh man, it really catches up fast. Yeah, it's very cool. There's a lot of design space in the genre itself, I think. Guessing that this is set up such that the snaking solution is just not going to work at all. Perhaps the idea is this is a way for me to get more blocks. Have to block it from getting to me on the path it's currently taking. Otherwise, it's not very helpful. And it just comes and kills me. Okay. Yeah, this is a hard room. Going up first is mandatory. Can minimize or maximize the distance it has to travel to get back to me. I guess if I could completely disconnect this whole section, that would be ideal. That's quite difficult to do. Oh no, we're good. I can just get out of here. Okay. So that was the key revelation, I guess. Disconnect, top right, rectangle, and snake west. Dodge. Warpy guy. Warpy boy. $75. Or... yeah, I guess the essential quality of a Sokoban like is not just like pushing blocks and stuff, it's time-based movement like a roguelike, and extremely weird, arbitrary restrictions on pushing versus pulling, right? That create interesting geometry that creates or implies level design. Probably what I have to do, sort of, so... snake across... shut him up, then he's gonna come right for me if I don't lead him the other way there. Could do this. Don't know to what end. It's a horrible shape for turning around. This is like basically a donut. So I can lure him up to here, and then can I get there before he kills me? I can. Okay. So for that one, it's lure Warpy Boy up to top right, then bridge to exit. I have to do all these a second time to see if my instructions are actually good, and then I can modify the instructions once I see whether it makes sense to my future self. Horrible night turning around. I feel like this game's specific janky arbitrary movement restriction is the weird way that like turning works, so that you suddenly really care about 3x1 stretches of block. I don't know if I don't think Baba works like that, right? Like, it sucks when you have a block that's against a wall because that makes it trapped and you can't get it back out without getting the pull command, but I think that's right. Yeah, exactly. Right, at least it has clear rules. You always know what the trick is. Okay, he needs... either he needs line of sight to me, which I just failed, but I can go at the chest now since I'm dead. I think it just needs to path to me, and he can't because of the boulder, so... if I release him here, I'm about to have a bad day. Can't get out on this annoying vertical here. Guess the boulder doesn't annihilate when it kills something, so if I'm going to use the boulder to kill him, it has to be somewhere else. Moving the button is intriguing. I don't think it gets me anywhere. Here, glass kind of becomes an asset. Donuts. Why must you plague me so? I can still get around and out, but can't push that down. So the question, well, I push it there. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, yeah, watch the VOD. Okay. Watch VOD. It's an interesting thing that happens in this kind of a game where it's like you are doing things with intentionality, but it's like you're not certain that what you're doing is even getting you anywhere closer to the solution. So it's like you get the feeling of, yeah, I earned that, but also calculated. Like also that was complete random lucky happenstance. Kind of what I was going for, but it's 3. Be like, let him path the long way. Back the long way, idiot. Okay, not too bad. Bait the guy, Warpy boy the long way, get chest, bait back and forth to exit. Problem. Okay. Demon statues, that's new. Okay, so we got not Kappa statues. 2 chests again. What does y'all steal? Oh. The limit on the number of blocks I can place. Okay, that's cute. Sure. If you've never played a Sokoban like, so like Baba Is You or Adventures of Lolo, basically it's a puzzle that's based around movement. But the trick with this game is you can pick up blocks and move them around. But the more interesting element is that it's got fourth wall shenanigans, like, you know, a one-shot or a La Mulana or an Undertale or whatever, so the puzzles can get, without spoiling anything, be crazy. So what are the... Might want to make, well, let me test to see what this floor is. Interesting. Is that not degenerate with glass? It's really shitty glass. Okay. I think I need to mark that as a new kind of tile. It's our first time getting a new floor tile, so let's see. These are 112 by 112 under normal circumstances. It's good enough when I captured. I gotta get this uploaded. It's gonna take me a second. Hold on. Actually, let me do it from the game screenshot directly. Glass. Medical shitty. Google Drive, Void Stranger, tiles, shitty glass or connected glass or whatever. Okay. And then I have to go get the link for it because Google Drive is extremely stupid. You'd think that in like Google Sheets you could do an equals image command and just paste in a Google Drive link, but it turns out it's much stupider than that, so it's just gonna take me a second. To do share, and then I have to say anyone with a link, okay, fine. And then I have to go to this tab. I deleted the special tab, didn't I? This one. So I gotta pull the code out of the link, like so. And I have to copy this guy, and then I have to take the pulled code and replace this part of the export URL. Now I have a tile, okay. This was floor 179. Okay. Shitty glass, let's go. It's fine most of the time. I thought about doing screenshots, but there's enough noise in the screenshots. And it would be really annoying to try to show you all on stream, because I'd have a giant, like, Explorer folder, or I'd have to, like, go here and tab through 100 of them. It would be really annoying to find a specific one. Where did I screw it up? That's right. Do I not have a white border around these? Or is that just kind of have one? Can I put a black border around them intentionally? Oh, that looks awful. No, I'll just live with it. It's fine. Oh, where did I screw this up? Here, I think we're okay again. Just white. Here I only get, I guess it's 2 block removals. I should count the statues and confirm that. Oh, it's literally 2. It's not 3. When they're all lit up, you're dead. Okay. Roger. That's a trivial exit, which makes that a suspicious room. Okay. 80 now. One, two, three. Shitty glass. Oh, I guess I'm about to find out. This would be a good room to explain to me whether shitty glass is like psychically connected, or if it's connected by all other legal tiles, or if it needs to be physically connected to another piece of shitty glass. I have a feeling it's okay if there's a legal path that those will both break simultaneously, regardless of what the nature of the tiles are. Good room to explain that, though. So let's test it. If I break this guy... Oh, they can die on shitty glass. Okay, maybe that's the more significant feature of it. Well, this room is a trivial exit then. It's just death after I get the chest. How would I get the chest legally then, I wonder? I don't know. Right. So we'll call that suspicious because it's a trivial exit. Although I'm less suspicious of rooms that have a chest in them because I assume that when you do this alive, it's much harder to get the chest and exit without dying. Suspicious room, trivial exit, possibly harder with chest. So here we go. Got more shitty glass here and here. Shitty glass kills warpy boys, which is nice. And it looks like it doesn't care. I guess I'm probably going to have to intentionally connect shitty glass to kill a warpy boy from far away. Maybe not on the screen, but in the future. Kappa statues, so all of the warpy boys need to die to get out of this room. So probably just a matter of hitting these in the order in which they're going to reach me. I don't think I can get him to path to me the way I want to here. 2x2 gives me the freedom to change the layout, but I need to kill him on that thing, so... I've already stepped on it, which may have been a fatal flaw. I guess if I do this, then he dies for sure. Okay, got it. That'll be a look at VOD. It wasn't too bad, though. Check VOD. Getting a lot of rooms that look like letters now, potentially. Okay. Here we got... Start. Up one. Got a shitty glass here. Or shitty glass here. This game is very good at teaching you stuff, and I like that it has the issue of, well, not necessarily issue, but the design challenge of, like, needing to withhold teaching from you on certain things. Like, I imagine it's kind of easy to accidentally design your level to introduce a concept that's been there the entire time earlier than the developer intends. And, like, I guess, you know, the player... You want the player to discover stuff accidentally, like you want them to figure out the hacking thing or the smiling statue thing through experimentation. Like, that feels pretty cool if you find it early. But I assume you don't want to plan around that directly. Okay, so this is on the exit. I can't kill the warpy boy here. If I do, the Kappa statue gets destroyed and then I have a bad day. So I can't use that or I fail. So how can I possibly stop him? Well, that's interesting. He just gets frozen. Okay. That's a fun feature of the shitty glass. All right, so it's the not so shitty glass. I'll keep calling it shitty glass though, because it's funny. Trap Warpy Boy on top left, shitty glass. Oh, is he just not able to path to me anymore? Ah, okay. And I guess because it's similar to glass, the tile doesn't break just because he's continuing to stand on it, because it only breaks when they move off of it. That's what I was confused about. That's why I thought it was a shitty glass feature, because I thought if he landed on one of those tiles, it would activate, and if he's on an activated tile, he dies. But I guess he has to land on an already activated tile, and like additional time steps don't cause him to continue to exist on the tile. Apparently. It's 12. No, it's 11. This looks like a suspicious room. I think I just walked to the exit. No staff allowed. Demon statue. Probably a crucial shape. This is in case you... Probably need to have a level where you like get rid of the demon statues so you can place blocks again. I like the demon statues a lot. I think having a limited number of plays you can do actually makes the puzzle solving a little bit easier in some cases. This is very similar to the floor I was just on. I have to make some modifications. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's a hole. And this continues up 1. I think the demon was here before. There's a hole to my left at the start, and the exit's not there. The exit is bait Warpy Boy in bottom left, then move tile to bridge across to exit. Exit here. Just making sure I was on Games Plus Demos. Interesting. So I have to destroy one of the statues, right? Yeah. Guess I anticipated that a second ago. Dump statues. Make to exit. Turn of the Revenge of Shitty Glass. Okay, so that first one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. There's a shitty glass here. Some holes. You have a frog statue. But I think I want to see every floor if I can, at least once. I use the frog statue for shortcuts in the future. Unless if I have to use the frog statue to exit, which is possible. Shitty glass demon warping Negus Castle Zone. Fun game. It'd be cool to get more games like this where the player's kind of forced to come up with their own terminology for things. Is that a problem? Oh, that's interesting. No, I think that one was already glowing. Okay, I don't think that's a problem. But if I don't destroy all of them, having fewer statues is actually bad. Okay, I understand. It's cute. Well then. I die if I go on it first. I see. So by dumping it, it's still counting the fact that I counted 2. I'm not dumping an activated one. I see. So I think falling in front of the frog statue is actually the easier exit then. So how do I exit without doing that? This? Okay. So let me make my notes. So fall in frog statue, 4+5 floors. So I'm not sure on that. Or to go to next floor, walk to shitty glass, or I guess grab tile, walk to shitty glass, move left, bridge, exit. Wow. This is a room. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so we have... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. How in the hell are we doing this one? Seems complex. Guess I can destroy a lot of these. I've already screwed that plan up. The demon statues make snaking really punishing, because like previously it was a thing you could do all the time, pretty much for free. And now it's very expensive. Can't really get on the other side of that guy, can I? I guess I could move the button. Okay. Where am I moving the button to, though? This tile is a problem, though, if I don't get rid of it. That's not really doable. This is a tricky room because it feels like there's a very simple way to do it. There's a lot of ways to do it wrong. I have this kind of shape that I can try to take advantage of. Can't turn down there. Where exactly can I turn? Can't turn there either. Turning is kind of out of the question. That's not very helpful either. Guessing I have to use the shitty glass? I guess not necessarily. Although, maybe the point is that the bottom left is less congested, so I am more likely to actually be able to get to something to use it. Once I do that, that's effectively a hole that I can't replace. This is a 2x2 that I can't use as a 2x2 anymore. So if I'm going to activate it, I need to get rid of it, I think. Do that. Let me get to the button. I only get 2 more moves before I'm dead. Very mean that pushing a statue off transfers the count to a remaining statue. I guess it makes sense. I'm gonna start by grabbing this. I mean, I can move on it there and push 2 right away. Then get a block. The Y. So that I can then get rid of it, but that doesn't do me any good. It was actually a lot harder than the golem puzzles. Just trying to get rid of as many as I can, but need to have at least 1 to get on the button. That one can't move anyway because of the circumstances of the corner. Yeah, I'm already almost out of moves here. What's the weakest link? What's the statue that is the most able to be moved, or most able to have a button placed on the other side of it where I can actually push it? I think it's probably either this corner statue or this corner statue, because I have more freedom around those. Everything else is blocked by adjacent statues or holes. But I think I can't just throw all the statues in the pit There's an interesting relationship here between, it's like I throw away a statue to gain access to the tile that it was on, but in so doing I lose a move. So is a tile worth more than a move, or is it worth exactly as much as a move? I guess it depends on whether I have the shape that I need. It's very difficult to turn around in here too. I think just immediately taking out 4 of them like that is not advisable. Can do that. And I'm not doing anything about the death tile. That's probably the easier play. Actually, this might be it. If I can turn around. I don't think I can, though. Getting this guy to come straight left would be possible if I could step on this tile, which I can't. So, can I deal with that tile somehow? Probably if I destroy some shit here. And the same problem here because I didn't replace it. Maybe I have to hit it on my way out and not hit it at the beginning here. Oops. Help. I really like that as a first play because it gives me a lot of freedom, but then this tile is such a huge hassle afterward. It's not great. Can't turn around there. One chance to turn around there. This is maybe promising, although I can't get to the exit after all this, but... Can't turn around because of the location of the demon statue. Bye! This floor is real hard. I get to use that exactly once for movement here, so I'm gonna be really careful where I do it. I think that's useless because I still can't. Do that. I was gonna push that guy. Oh my god, do I have it? Yeah. Check the VOD. I have no idea what I just did, but it worked. Okay. That was another one of those, like, I was moving in the direction of a thing I was intending to do, but it seemed like it just kind of worked in the process without thinking in my mind exactly what was happening. Okay, so go to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. shitty glass up here. Oh, there's 3 shitty glass. It's actually here. That goes there, sure. Maggot that's already on shitty glass. We got a donut over here. I think that's right. Okay. So there's a Kappa statue. Oh, and there's a demon there's a single demon statue, so I cannot move blocks on this page. Okay, I think that's actually kind of straightforward then. Oh, not that straightforward. I have to stand there and stall. Describe that. Move lure bowl to bottom left, stall on shitty glass, killable, exit. This is right. Jeremy's back. It's been a minute. Good old Jeremy Pac-Man. Extremely funny to me. I like Hitchhiker's Guide and Douglas Adams a lot. But that's almost like the fact that he didn't come up with that makes it even funnier. And he hates it. James Douglas Jeremy Pac-Man III, Esquire. Okay, so there is a frog statue in here. I should definitely mark those since I can use them as level skips in the future. And we got more pits to map. Mr. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Oh, and there's a spot for a bowl up here. Okay, so we get introduced to shitty glass, and then shitty glass doesn't feature its main component the rest of the time we deal with it. And now we deal with the main component again. Probably need to get rid of this. Oh. Oh, that's funny. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Bye. don't get the chest, but watch VOD. Don't know how to get chest, just exit. Okay, 190. This room is like nothing but shitty glass, damn. So that creates the interesting... I've seen very many puzzles that are, hey, you can walk on this path, but you can't walk on the same tile twice. I guess that's more true with these than it is with normal glass tiles. We haven't seen an equivalent of an ice block puzzle in this yet. I could see them doing that as a type of tile that things slide on. And there's holes over here. Sorry. Right, and then the whole thing dies. I don't think I have another way to... I guess maybe if I push something onto it? It's like I need to have two different ways to get there, right? Or this isn't going to work. Okay. So move exit to top right. Move along top to button, grabbing a tile on the way. Path along bottom, bottom, and bridge to exit. Oh, right. I have a limited number of things I can do here. Does this mean I die if I push that in a hole? I do. I've already pushed a block. That's very mean. Very, very mean indeed. Where the fuck is the exit in this room? Yes, if the exit's on... Usually I get that little like semicolon icon, but it looks like I am not treated to that if there's a demon statue on top of it. Let's map this anyway. 2, 3, 4, 2. I don't know if Kindo Dude is still here, but I don't expect that if you're here, Kindo Dude, that you meant this, especially since I'm playing on games plus demos. But sometimes I get games like this where people come in and, like, for lack of a better word, like shit test me. Like, I think it happened a couple times when I was playing Tunic, where they come in and say, what's this game about? I've never seen this before. And they're like trying to like shit test you to see if you know that there's more to it than just the what do you call it? The Death's Door stuff. I think this actually needs to go down. It's quite a bit more like... It's less manipulative than the people who like try to come in and like secretly backseat. But it's like super annoying to me when it happens. Because I have brain issues, like trauma from growing up in a manipulative family. Like, it drives me crazy. Yeah. we're good. Demons eating the semicolons. If you had a brain enemy and people started to call it Conan O'Brien. Interesting. So, does the format of this mean that if I try to escape him, I die no matter what? Yeah. That's an interesting consequence. It makes the warpy boys more dangerous if you have multiple shitty glasses in a row. So I think part of the problem is if I come up here and I push the statue, that uses a turn. I get to remove a block. Can't even place a block. I think that might be it, because then that gives me another one tile path to escape. Okay. So it was push the demon statue, use narrow path to bait warpy boy. Okay. Now the demon statue cannot be removed, so I can't get to the chest, so I'll just exit, I guess. Go with the chest leader. Oh, I forgot to put the exit on this one. I think it was here. Covered by something. Let me just check VOD for exit just to make sure. Okay, so this one up to so this guy's gonna try to murder me immediately. That worked. So that's move south block, walk west, walk east, and exit. But is then exiting that trivial? Because how do I get? It might actually not be it. I already have a block on me. Oh, okay, then I can sneak out. Right, from removing that first block. No problem. All right, so this one is that's the whole floor. Okay, so I do have a frog statue exit here. Let me mark that. It'd be pretty easy to do. There are two, I guess these guys are gonna annihilate, right? Yeah. Two demon statues. Now you get a couple rooms in a row where like the frog exit seems like the easier one. So it was let snake and maggot annihilate, then carefully dump statues without triggering shitty glass, then exit trivially. Well, I could try it again, make sure I wrote it down correctly. Button. Oh, they also like highlight they're on shitty glass. So that one is in fact on shitty glass, so it's here 2, 3, 6. I think every tile in this room is shitty glass except the bottom left. I think the black statue is one of the first statues I encountered. I remember like trying to figure out what its deal was when I first ran into it. So it would be really funny if it's the last statue's mechanic you learn, and if it's like difficult to learn by accident or brute force. Okay. So... Hey, come on. My C button stuck. A mechanical keyboard, but I installed, there's like these little rubber rings you can put in to slightly dampen it, so you still get the clicky sound, but it's not like frustratingly loud on the microphone, but it occasionally causes keys to just stick, and it's very annoying. Well, the simplest thing to do is not that. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. That gets me the door open. I have to have the exit already available to me. I think that's right. Just make the exit. So it's grab. So the exit was actually technically here. Push statue off exit, grab exit. Push black statue onto button, leave, and place exit. Or chests that I can't get to. Those are real chests. I guess I assume every chest in the game, like, is just rigged to contain a locust. Some of them aren't accessible in circumstances. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah. Grab exit. Still anxious to find out if like tiles with chests on them count as white tiles, or if glass tiles count as white tiles. My theory is that they don't. Just trying to think from a level design perspective. What the fuck is up with this room? Why? You can just walk to the exit. There's something else with demon statues? I can get rid of all the demon statues through a kind of fancy shenanigan. I think I see. Okay, so it's a trivial exit, but I can get 4 chests out of this, in theory. You get stuck on the hand, right? Shit. Here come the limited actions. Probably have to do this exactly right. Ain't that. Okay. This is a cool one. I like this room. Way to give you 4 locusts. So I think that's probably correct. And then I die. Yeah, okay. So getting the exact right number is actually quite hard. I need the leech to kill it. I think I have to store this tile temporarily. I think I have no choice. Okay, I think this is it. But those have to be activated. Fuck, okay, but I have the right idea. So it's do this. Have to store it, no option. I'm gonna have to remove this tile anyway, so I may as well do it now efficiently. Do that. Move you here. Activate 2 of you. And then... Beautiful. That's cool. I like that one a lot. It's a trivial exit, but less trivial if you're trying to get the chests. Okay, so trivial exit, chest strat, walk south onto bottom middle, shitty glass, grab bottom shitty glass, store in hole, grab white tile between shitty glass. Oh, right. That's also... This needs to all be shitty glass, right? Glass. Make bridge down. Grab shitty glass on left. Place in hole you just made. Activate shitty glass. Move final shitty glass so leech crosses, destroys demon statues. Then I guess trivially snake to chests. Oh right, I think I knew this was coming. Or did. I could get 96. Back to 117. I think the math makes more sense with 96 because I want to see what happens when I overflow the locust. What were my other floors here? It's multiples of 28, right? So my first opportunity, the highest I could have gotten was 84. So this is as good as I'm going to get, I think. Yeah, so gonna kind of suck, but I think now's the time to go back in time, and I guess I can test the quality of my notes and maybe take some shortcuts where I know where they are now. levels that I skipped before? That would be interesting to try to intentionally go back to. It was like 180 something. Just checking, hold on. I've been blasting through levels today, holy crap. 144, 145, 146, and 147, which 28 guess are harder for me to get to those specific totals. Okay, figure it out later. How does it look? But yeah, the pendant, the one achievement. Ah, interesting. Her emotions are meaningless. Damn. Dude sucks. Damn. I need to cut straight to this. Okay. Accept a hint for a thing that would cause me to not lose a lot of progress here. You mean like still get my 96 locusts? I guess maybe can we start with just telling me that that's a thing I can do and let me try to figure it out before you tell me what it is? I guess now I have the hint, right? Can I like die? Wow. Okay, yeah, thank you. No, no worries. I know it's hard. It's you're completely fine. That was correct to share. The amount of like stream time wasted if there wasn't going to be extra benefit of going back, what I wasn't sure about. Well, that's free. Okay, let's see. Make a new row. Nothing but a straight road. Take the fall before your reflection. Yeah, I appreciate it as just a time save. That's fine. Is that almost? Well, I guess it feels intended that you're supposed to go back, but I guess maybe they like left it in that you could just die and keep whatever the count was. I suppose it matches the normal rules just fine. What happens if I talk to him again after obtaining more locusts on the very same screen? I could technically go back to floor 100. their laughter. Did they just swindle you? I guess it follows the known rules up to this point. Okay, yeah, I'm wondering if like the locust count becomes hex numbers and I can get a BO again. That would be cute. So oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. It's 12, 3, I think. 2 in the middle. Strange etchings, but inaccessible. Need to learn how to deal with black statue, although maybe this is an opportunity for me to try to experiment on how to get through it. Is 4 things? I can't make 4 holes in front of it because I don't have enough freedom to make spots here. Maybe it's looking at a tile in front of it. Okay, maybe I can't figure it out here. Hey, lady. Big lady looking fine. Looks like she's been regenerating. It's the exit. No, it's here. Okay. Well, nothing but a straight road. Take the fall before your reflection. Could have been referring to an earlier area, but could also be talking about this room. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Straight road. 4 black statues floating above. Weird symbol. Illuminati symbol. Okay, so that's the secret room. So what is it? It's take the fall before your reflection. I guess now I'm skipping a bunch of levels. For my sanity, is the secret talking? It has to be talking about this room, right? Because I have a thing that makes a little reflection of me. And it's a straight road. It's not? Okay. Lots of black statues here. Great. Get to the UI on the screen. So I can go to level 296 if I wanted to. Kind of want to progress through all the floors before I start jumping around like that. If it even goes to 296. Okay, so it chases me, but unlike the Warpy Boy, it waits for me to like open shit and do wait commands. And also grab blocks. Suspicious of the black statues since there's so many of them here. Sure, I'll learn what they're all about when I'm required to. This is also part of a song we've heard before. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some fluffy boys over here. Whole lot of open area. So easy access to the UI. You can see that. Usually path exit. Don't let shadow eat you. Can I get the maggot to kill my little shadow? I wonder. Piano in this is very chrono triggery. I wouldn't be surprised if it's sampled from that. Oh, cute. Okay, I'll write that down as tech. Your shadow. Shadow dies. Let me make this so open. The shadow kind of effectively just makes it annoying to turn around, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what their deal is. I'm just not gonna worry about it, I guess. That's black statues, carefully path to exit, dodging, Agate so Shadow doesn't die. Okay. I have to remember it is actually kind of crucial that I try to get the chests now, that I have a high number of locusts, so I shouldn't skip them when I see them. Shadow this time. I have a feeling this whole area is going to be open. I just wonder if this is where I'm going to learn about UI hacking, since I'm open to do it way more readily here. Shadow also makes it so that snaking is not great. I mean, that. My ability to turn here is non-existent though, so I can turn from here maybe. Yeah, I can only get, I need to have a 2x2 to turn. I've already fucked that up. Could just go down to the screen, come back up. Would be funny if that's the intent of the level. That doesn't really help me because I can't turn up without dying, so probably not the answer. It would be neat if they first introduced that you can walk on the UI without introducing that you can fuck with the UI. That would make sense to me. I guess it is a source of a bunch of extra blocks, but blocks are not the operative problem here, I don't think. I do like the UI blocks don't have the edges around them. That's cute. Yeah, the same issue here. Oh, I think I know what the answer is. Wow, this is stupid. Boy. Okay. Overthinking it. Have shadow follow you trivially onto button. I'm like, the shadow is clearly bad because it'll prevent me from snaking. No circumstances can I activate the shadow. Clearly it's been placed here to throw me off. Just 2 buttons. It's our first time with 2 buttons. I wonder if that means that I need to have both buttons depressed or either button depressed. I'm about to find that out. Make sure I always do this when the UI is accessible. It is here. There's a spot there with the statue. Both. Fuck. Okay. Limited number of block placements. Once I go over there, I have to get a shadow, which makes my maneuverability much worse. Solution probably involves doing that. Get the shadow from a different direction. I think that's right. Okay, so it's... We do this. Fuck. It didn't occur to me. Okay, so the glass is a problem. The glass is... Whoa, that's new. Okay. I guess that makes sense. We're still fine. Wait, my ability to... No, it doesn't affect my ability to turn around. Okay. But it does affect how many I have behind me, so I could hit the switch from even further away if I needed to. Okay, can I, like, state the solution there? Move tile to empty space in middle top right. Grab a tile to replace the glass tile. Or, well, stand on shadow tile, grab glass, move elsewhere, put different tile there, around repeatedly, throwing a train of shadows, push statue onto button, move exit left of top left button, lead shadow train onto button, and exit. Okay. Great. Oh God, I hate counting black tiles. It's the worst. It's 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. That's the exit. Everything else, I guess I can check here. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. Yeah, but I don't know how long that's gonna, like, I'm worried past the point where the very next floor it's gonna stop being this, you know? So it's that XKCD automation GIF. Could do it here, I guess. And just remove it if I have to. It's kind of annoying, actually. Just put it on here. Oops. Okie doke. Weird that I immediately dismissed the statue. This level sucks. And no. Let's see how I'm gonna turn around. Okay, this lets me turn at least. It's not a full Tsuchinoko. And now we have a Tsuchinoko, I think. This is not time to test if, in fact, the 3x2 is full degree of movement. I think it is, actually. Probably don't need these to solve it. Having more tiles would be nice. Well, I already destroyed the statue, didn't I? I'd have to make, like, an insanely long train. Or I guess I could just move the button right behind it. Never mind, it's fine. Who needs a UI? Not me. Okay. Our little Tsuchinoko over here. I'm gonna need a shadow. Shit. Hey Baron, how you doing? Oh. Been a long, long time. How you been, HCL? Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Nice. Yeah, I've been streaming for so long. You were a teenager when you first tuned in with Smash Brothers, huh? Okay, so potentially cannibalize the UI for tiles. Probably not necessary. Simpler. Down to form a Tsuchinoko. Exit. God, more counting. Okay, I think I can do this. So let's start from the top left, maybe. Normally would be here. So we've got two buttons. Actually, this actually needs to be higher, doesn't it? Those are the buttons. It's cool. Two. So 1, 2, 3 there. I think there's probably 3 to the right of it. It's cool, yeah, I like FF3 a lot. What the fuck? This must be a long snake type situation. I have so many shadows now. So if I had 3, it would be enough. That's interesting, because I feel like I've had situations before where a creature has just it treats me moving onto the exit as happening before the creature moves off the button. So there must be something different about this. I'm not appreciating. Yeah, also like FF5. A long train. Not gonna cut it. I can get to this exit with 2 shadows behind me. It's often hard to divine that. Okay. Still not enough, and now I'm gonna get a 3rd shadow, which makes this extra difficult. And the ability to turn around gets harder and harder to turn around successfully. I think I'm gonna end up with 2 shadows. There's like no way for me to get fewer than 2 shadows here. True. Well, I got a Tsuchinoko here, which is manageable with shadows like this. Annoying, but it's manageable. Very careful with your placement here, it seems like. Probably going to be a watch VOD. I think I have the basic idea. Watch VOD. Tsuchinoko be able to gather buttons smartly. I'm gonna have a chest in a minute. Looks like that's 5 up that button. We call it butt on. Yeah, you're a little bit older than my nephew. He's living with us now. Has a real job. This whole thing. I guess the thing is like 7 tall, so let's make a new row. We're doing all right. Fortunately, he got out of the hotel, thank God. It was a fucking nightmare job. He works for the county now. Helped him with his resume. Kind of just doing the chill out. She's an astrophysicist. Yeah, she didn't end up going the professor track. She's a scientist at the Los Alamos National Laboratory. Okay. Probably fine. And represent the extra holes up here. Yeah, close. A lot of physicists become professors. Don't recommend it. Right. You don't want to deal with shadows here, especially if I have to protect them against the leeches. Yeah, it's just a hobby. Just for fun. We're good. They're all on glass. I didn't catch that. Let me fix that really quick. So it's before every button. It's a weird shape. Okay. All right. Move shadow tiles out of the way. Place with regular tiles. Push statues on buttons and exit. Jeremy spoke in class today. All right. 1, 2, 6. Floating statue here. We got a Jeremy. We got a shadow, which is bad. I think that's everything. Still no chests. Do I need Jeremy? I guess probably not. Probably just make a second shadow clone. But once I turn around like this, I'm in big trouble. I guess it's sort of interesting that the shadow tiles make you suddenly actually like donuts as a way to safely turn around with a shadow behind you. Donuts are mean until now. Okay, that's it. So, grab tile northeast, make bridge, grab another tile southeast, bridge back up, get 2 shadow clones, and exit over buttons. Sure. Alright, so now we got 208. Oh my god, time has been flying. I thought I was like, there's like 3 hours left in the stream, right? No. I'm going an hour late today, so I'm gonna try to get more progress on this game. Enjoy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Try to get some extra streaming in ahead of the release of the Elden Ring DLC, because that'll slow things down a lot while I'm playing it. I'm also going to be out of town here soon. Andrea's got a work trip to Las Vegas coming up, so maybe I can do a bunch of long streams that week. Yeah. It's fine to me. Okay. So there's a button and a bunch of shitty glass. I would need 3. So what happens when they just die, then I die? Okay. That tracks. Yeah. They have very little freedom to do anything on this stage, as far as I can tell. I do like donuts, it's true. This room is very strange. Donut enjoyer. Can't snake here because of the shadow. Can't get down to the UI to use that. Can't turn around. The most demonic shape. Exactly. Do that. That's interesting if this is a stage where I absolutely must get on the UI. It may actually be that. So problem is the UI is not helpful. No, it can't be that because the UI is not helpful because I can't turn around in the UI unless if it's already connecting to part of the map. So I expect to be tutorialized formally on hacking in this world just because so many of the floors are empty like this. Have no walls. That's helpful, actually. That might change the calculus a little bit. I can do this, but who cares? Okay, I think we're all right. It's doable. Okay. Want is for the exit to be closer. But I think if I stand on this, my shadow immediately spawns in the tile behind where I stepped into it. So that's bad. Let's see. I don't think I can turn around here. Well, I guess I may as well test my theory about shadows. I might be wrong about that. It might be that the shadow forms on the next tick when I move off the symbol. That's okay. It's true. Watch VOD. Don't remember. Trick at start. snake right, put exit right of button, grab shadow, turn around, exit. So let me add that to my tech. Shadow dies, you die. Shadow spawns on the game tick after you move off the tile behind you. Because that matters. This is floor 209. Okie doke. So, it's like that's 5th row. More donuts. Partial donut. Button, exit. Q taller. That's right. Well, there's only one enemy, right? Shadow counts as an enemy, of course it does. Okay. Fucking donuts, man. I'll tell you what. Excuse you, Ben. Excuse you. You're a hungry baby. Alright, I want to be able to restate what I just did, so I think it's just a matter of move the sigils. Not that sigil. So it's half down. Alright, try to write my text on screen now, so the screen's not just pause as you hear me talking to myself, but here it makes more sense to do it here. So get path from right, place down, get bottom right, shadow tile out of way, replace. Get second shadow tile out of way, replace, kill hand, get chest, exit safely. That's right. Ben's preferred curse shape is the waffle. He does love waffles so much. I've been extra cuddly with Ben and Marty lately because my brother and sister-in-law's Kitty Turner is at the end of his life. It's very, very sad. I'm trying to cherish every moment with Ben and Marty because they are quite old. Both 14. I think like the max for most cats is like 20. It's a bummer. So now, whenever Ben's a little bastard, which is all the time, I try to like cherish it because at some point he wanted the energy to be a bastard. Him and Marty are doing okay right now. It's kind of one of those like reminders of mortality things. It's tough because like house cats in the wild don't, or like domesticated cats don't really live past 10 most of the time. It's just really, really rough to be a domesticated cat in the wild. So even living to like 14 is already a really good life, I think, but still, this kind of sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some glass tiles. Yeah, it's just something you commit to with pets and cats in general. They're like family. Sure looks like lungs. There's shadow. I definitely need to get the locust, so I have to figure out. Just step up, get chest, and leave, and that's it. Nope. Because of the glass. That's right. Okay, that's fine. But how the hell do I get out of there without using up all the glass? Really by pathing there through other means? I guess I'm able to die. I can take advantage of the fact that I can die now. So I'll just say, call the room suspicious. Trivially path to exit. No chest solution without dying at this time. Okay. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. At Kappa, 2, 3. Oh, this one's already connected to the UI. That's interesting. I think this is the first time I've had a white tile that's already touching the UI by default. Oh, I did this wrong. It's 1, 2. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this one's harder for me to wrap my head around for some reason. The rest of this is solid. You just sanity check the length on the longest piece here, so that counts 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. No, I did do it wrong. Oh, I guess it's because the statues are up here, so that's 12, 2, 3. Okay. I think I'm okay. Default getting the UI involves dying, basically. Well, I can kill a Jeremy right off the bat. They trigger shadows? No. I guess the idea is I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to trigger a shadow to make the Kappa statues go away. Okay, so I can kill a Jeremy off the bat like that. I have minimal other safe tools here. Actually, no. Let's take the one out from in front of him and put it here, and then I can kill that Jeremy. Okay. Remove that and put it here. I think I can just trivially kill that Jeremy. Okay. So now I can get to the exit, but now I probably need to use shadows. I guess I could still avoid it. Okay, so do watch VODs for the Jeremy instructions. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a warpy boy here. Would be interesting if my picross theory is true and you have to like rotate some of these so it's more obvious what shape is supposed to be. Where's the exit? Oh, I'm standing on it. Okay. Actually really curious if that's enough to exit me. Yeah. It's probably another thing you can do in that room. Suspicious, trivial exit. Also weird pattern. Snake left and warpy boy will simply hit button and exit you for free. Oops. This guy is down here. I think that's right. And then there's buttons here, here, oops, here, 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 and oh, 1 sec, God. Okay, no. Oh, there's another floating block up here somewhere. Here. So is this just a matter of getting a really crazy long train? I guess I could also just move all the blocks. It's probably the easier solution. Now the game is Snake. That's really funny. Sure I can get past here. Fuck. Snake literally this time. Snake literally, like the game Snake. Shadows on the perimeter. What's it? Permiter. Okay. It's fine. Actually, here I think I want to put the distance from bottom. That gap looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Got a button here, and an exit here. That might actually be too short. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that actually is right. Okay. I think it's just this, right? Suspicious trivial one. Grab exit, place after button. Also has that weird X pattern off in the distance. One, two, three. 1, 2. Just that. No, that does connect. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Exits here. We have some weirdly disconnected shadow tiles. I don't know what that's all about. I think I placed that in the wrong spot. Yeah, it should be here. Statues everywhere and a warpy boy. Yes, the disconnected shadows are here. I don't see how they help me. Probably don't. Be careful connecting this here. I'm gonna have a bad day. I don't think if he has to be at least 3 tiles behind me for me to stop him. Guess I can technically... I can't turn around there, is the problem. You turn around where the shadows are. Actually, no, I can't. Not the way it's connected. Never mind. I can get under the UI here, but then asshole can come get me. How readily do I die on the UI? Quickly. That makes it even worse. I can lure him further away like that. Try, like, isolating him on a little island over here. Is that doable? Sort of. perfect solution. Okay. You asshole. Now I get all these extra tiles from down here, but I don't know that they actually help me. I guess now I can just trivially push these statues and just leave. Okay, so I think that's how you describe the solution. You lure Warpy Boy on right to edges by spamming block placement and removal, and take advantage of its longer path to eventually isolate it on the right side, and trivially push statues to exit. This is a fucking room. There's another snake room. Actual snake room. I'm actually gonna need to move this down to make room for the guy up above. I guess I can give another room because it's like off where the map usually ends. Yeah, I agree. Don't think this is enough yet to exit. Okay, so 1, 2. How many loops can I do? I still have to be able to get to the door. Holy shit. Alright, so what if I just do this? I think that's not enough. It's 1 too many? 2 too many? I guess I can try to count how many shadows I need, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can move blocks here, so maybe I need to think about doing that. Because then I can't turn around is the problem. So... I also can't cross the bridge, though. Can take advantage of the fact that this is a donut. To, like, coil the snake, essentially, right? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I have the same problem right now, but... yeah. I'm going to assume that I have to reorient these in some way. It makes sense that this one being as I come in is a problem. Huh. It's already too late for me to do anything interesting with that, but... that's helpful, because then I can walk around in a circle until the snake evens out and then just step on the exit when they're all covered. Might actually just be the answer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They don't have the room to sneak in. I did 6 instead, maybe? 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's very annoying that everything bad happens on the tick that I move. Whatever the worst possible thing is for me, that's what happens, it seems like. Can I even do 6? I always have to do at least even number each time I touch this. 4, 5. Snake's already too long for this to work, but I kind of have the right idea. It's just the specific count of these is annoying. I guess I can get an odd number when I go in there first, and then get an odd number when I come back to it. I think I can still do this. No, I think because of the placement of the first one, I'm always going to get an even number outside of the first time I touch it. That's quite annoying. So I can't path around then. I guess the issue is that if the snake train is just long enough, that's a problem because of the way it processes things. I can't move into the recently vacated space of the shadow immediately behind the train. I will die when I touch it. So even if I had exactly 8, I would have to have a pattern that doesn't involve me backtracking onto my own tail at any point. So I think I need to consider a different way to disposition these guys so I can just essentially make a straight line. My ability to turn around when I have even a single shadow is like fucking ass. I hate it. I will always have one shadow for this level, no matter what I do, period. Can't do anything but to step over that initial tile. I probably want to do as much manipulation with one shadow as I can. That limits the amount of bullshit I have to deal with. Make a Tsuchinoko. I don't think the Tsuchinoko is particularly safe. Can move down into the UI. Not very helpful because I can't turn around once I'm down there and I need to be able to turn around. It might be doable, helpful. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might be one too few, actually. God damn it. I don't think I can get out of here now. If I had grabbed 9 or 10, we would have been okay. Alright, so let's Tsuchinoko. That's a very powerful shape. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I can't turn around, so I have to be really careful here. can't get the number I need in there. I just don't have room in that little tiny area to get a long enough train. Shit, man. That's no shit. That snake. Try to put 2 buttons down here. It's fine as long as they path the whole way on buttons, right? They had an empty space, was why it didn't work last time I did exactly a train of 8. Okay, I think this will work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't know that that required using the bottom of the screen, but it definitely made it a lot easier. Okay. Cross to button area with single shadow. Make a Tsuchinoko. Point it to the UI. Place buttons in a coiled line such that there are 2 buttons in the UI. Collect +7 shadows and coil to the exit. Got it. No problem. Mm. 1, 2, 5. 5 by 5. And a 3 by 3. Oops. Shitty glass. It's back at last. That's it. Okay, so I can't trigger the shadows. Can't trigger the shadows. Cool. Okay. How in the hell? So I'm down there, I'm screwed. Okay. Room's already kind of confusing in a sense, like how the heck am I supposed to use this one statue to kill 2 of them with so little room to maneuver? I guess maybe those hands are red herring and I don't actually need to get rid of the Kappa statues. Don't think there's any way, even if I had an island built entirely around it, that I could get rid of them adequately. I could delete, I could push 1 on the stairs. I could push the 2 above where it was into the pit. Then everything else is still stuck, and I just have a block of 6 that can't be pushed in any direction. So, what the fuck? Do the hands hate my shadows or something? Don't seem to care about my shadows. Okay. I'm really limited at the start of this room. Being super limited like this, like I should savor it when it happens because it means there's so few things I can do, but it makes me feel extra stupid when I don't see the answer. I can get on the UI, but like who cares? I can't turn once I get down here. That actually seems maybe promising, so I can get a little bit more room to maneuver. Still get another white tile is the big issue. Shitty glass. I kind of want it to just go away once I step on it. The fact that it lasts for 2 turns is quite mean. Guess we can't do anything with it after the fact. Guess this is a snake, potentially. Can get into the UI with that. Which doesn't do me a ton of favors, because I can't ever step on these tiles again, but guess I can store them down here. Can't get to the shadow tiles. Could snake across there. To what end? Can't get rid of the annoying shitty glass tiles. And so I can push one of these on the door. Well, no, that might actually be helpful, because if the idea is I'm going to destroy all the statues anyway, it doesn't matter that it's on the door if it gives me another avenue to start putting shit on here. Okay. Probably over-solving this. I just want to get rid of all the dangerous tiles so I don't accidentally step on them. I feel like the chance I do that is like really high. Okay. I can put the statue up and kill one of them, then I have to be able to turn around and get the other one. Start with this one because I have more room, I think. Still have a problem of not being able to turn around up there. Well, I think I'm okay, actually. Don't know how to do that one without using the UI. Watch VOD. Need to abuse UI tiles to snake around. Okay. Fucked up my UI there, real good. Okay, so it's probably the farthest west tile that I should start with. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a button. Oh shit, did I fuck up my button? And exits here. Where that is. I could probably guess. That's here. That's here. Here. There. This one literally going to require snaking. It might, or require fucking with the UI. I think it definitely seems like the initial path that I'm set on is encouraging you to move down into it. Kind of like the idea that the game, like I was talking earlier about the designers not wanting to do anything that accidentally gives stuff away. They definitely have ways to like deliberately tease you, right? Because I could see a player getting onto the UI for the first time and going, oh, that's cool, I can walk around on the UI, but then it not immediately occurring to them that they could fuck with any of this shit. Just thinking that I can't do that, but I can walk around down here. This level, I feel like I might need it, though. A shadow. Yeah. I do think it encourages you to experiment the instant you end up on the UI because of what the game has already kind of taught you up to this point, but... Yeah. It's interesting because it's like, it feels like, of course you can pick up stairs, why not? Right, but... This game is kind of cool because it's sort of about, like, the way we model games. More so than, you know, it's knowledge is progression, like your, Outer Wilds or what have you, or La Mulana. I guess it's almost closer to Tunic in that respect, because Tunic does the thing where it's like, okay, I know what kind of game this is. It's like, do you, though? Really don't have freedom to move around as much as I'd like to here, because I can't... I have no space to make a 2x2 anywhere. I don't think. So I can't ever make a Tsuchinoko, even with all these extra tiles from the bottom. Shadow at the very end. This is a very odd stage. I do suspect that it's intended to kind of force you to go onto the UI. But why does that matter? I haven't been paying attention. I haven't gotten a locust since I got to 99, right? It occurred to me that maybe I did, and it just stayed at 99, and my hopes and dreams didn't come true. It's 10,000 2024. So maybe this connects all the way over here. That's still not... I guess the previous stages are, if you haven't already thought about snaking extensively, you should now after having to literally do it. Just for my own sanity, does not having the locust in the UI cause any problems if I die or leave the stage? Or does it just reset fine? Okay. I do have 2 tiles there, but I still can't get a 2x2. So I can destroy statue. Well, maybe I would need it, maybe not. So I can grab the exit, but the issue is I'm not going to be able to turn around once I get to the button. Guess I can put that way behind me. Okay. Reason I didn't think about being able to do that. Okay. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but looks like we're fine. Good luck, buddy. Crazy snake all around the screen to move shadow tile out of the way. Get button. Find exit. Need to use UI tiles? Probably. Up 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, what the fuck? It's holding control. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's everything. Okay, so we got an asshole here. I think I can completely isolate the guy. Oh shit. Take shit from down here. I should go as far as I can. I think I want to lure him up here. That's the farthest he has to path. Hold on. Careful. Need that to be somewhere accessible. Try to keep snaking to try to cut him off. I don't know if it's gonna work. Nope. Okay, so I think no matter how I handle this, I need to cut off the jerkwad. Like try to just lure him into a quadrant. Jet. I have to place the block. Okay, so you're on a little island in the corner. Oh, I have stuff I can do. Not a lot of stuff I can do. Take from the UI, I need to go as far as I can. Okay. Pretty trapped, but the problem is I need to go get that. Maybe I can just use the statue if I can get around the other side of it. Guess this will give me a Tsuchinoko. Yeah. Expect these floors are, there's a lot of different ways to solve them just because of the way the whole place works. Oops. And place it behind him there. I don't think it's possible. Could do this. Getting abstract. Isolate. Warpy boy, then use UI to make a Tsuchinoko and move statue onto button. I could also move the button, I guess. Okay, 220, we're coming up kind of soon on another tree. Benedict Timothy. Andrea can feed. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Or exit here. Oh, I don't have all the pull it in here manually. I was really expecting at any time this like pattern of floors with all empty space was going to go away. Basically at any moment. Maybe after the tree room, that would make sense. Okay, two buttons. So the statue's not going to cut it, so I need to have a shadow partner. And I have these annoying, shitty glass tiles. I can get on the UI, but who cares? Not very helpful. I guess extra blocks are always helpful, but I can't turn around. So I can essentially make donuts to interact with the UI. That's interesting. Can I de facto make a Tsuchinoko out of this thing here? Yeah, okay. So that affords me freedom to explore the entire screen, which I think means I'm done. I just have to put the buttons so that they're lined up behind the exit. And not accidentally die like that. Okay. Use UI donut to make a Tsuchinoko, then line buttons, exit, loop, and hit both shadow tiles and exit. Okay. Oop. Oop. Mostly glass. Tile I'm on is not glass. We have a button and an exit. Okay. And then there's glass everywhere, which is bad for the shadow, I think. And I need to have another one. I kind of want a vertical, actually. Okay. So I can get on the UI. That gets me a tile I can't do anything with. I haven't encountered where I almost have a 2x2 like O block, but one of the corners is glass. I don't think it's possible to replace the glass in that situation. I get to use it once for a single turnaround, and then it's gone. So I think this has already failed, but I'm just trying to think about what else I could do. That seems right. That's not helpful. We'll be able to turn where the button is there. I've done enough of these levels now that I'm really starting to suspect that I have to use the UI for a lot of these puzzles. Is that true? There's just not enough blocks if I don't. Really? So I haven't been on a single screen that requires the UI yet. Interesting. Yeah. Can cross this. Then I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do this. What a room. Okay. This is also a straight line. What was the riddle? It was like... Okay. Nothing but a straight road. Take the fall before your reflection. The reflection must be talking about something else. Alright, so this one involved take bottom left white tile and watch the VOD, I don't know. So this one is similar, I'll just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Exit. Got... and 1, 2, 2. Is that secret's also not talking about this room? I guess I don't see any way that I could possibly turn around and fall in the tile before the shadows. Okay. Tree time. I love this game just has the one achievement. It's funny. Got beat by asshole. This is out of control. Oh, this is like how the game started, I think. Something is wrong. Oh shit. Halt, grade the destroyer. Step away from the princess. an envious person that should attempt to assault her highness right before her wedding day. Nice. Interesting. There's very few chests in the last like section that I was in. Okay, patterns holding true. I forget to do, wait a minute. What was 224? I had the long run with the stairs. Did I just miss a floor? Look at the VOD. Okay, so 220 was correct. 221 was correct. 222 was correct. 'Where'd I go? Did I just skip floor 223? That's so weird. Sorry, I'm watching the VOD to try to understand what happened. Yeah, I went from 222 to 224. That's fucking weird. I would not have noticed that if I wasn't mapping them this way, if I had just like quickly taken a screenshot. So why is that the case? There has to be a reason for it. It's not arbitrary. This floor had black statues all along it. So maybe it's like if you enter an exit with a black statue above you. But I thought the smiling frog thing, it had to be like directly above it. Okay, I'll have to experiment with that later. That's very interesting. That's a nice little trick to put there. You just totally skip a floor. So I could try to hack to get to 223. Like that's probably the easiest way to get there. So there's so much bullshit on that floor. There's nowhere I can't like move the tiles or something. It's cool. I like that. Okay. So 3 goes over to 12, and then the middle 2 go up 2, and then there's strange etchings probably. It's 225. Oh, hey, it's my brand. That's interesting, but it still has the weird pattern on it. So how the fuck? How the fuck? What the fuck? It is your brand. now there's no sexy lady. Which is in many ways stranger. Oh, that's it. The music here is cool. Oh shit. Unexpected.
Inside of me, out of your reach, and I hold the key.
I think it's 1, 2. Hold on.
It's sealed with
Oh, that's cool. It gives you the
layers of
lyrics
irony.
in the UI, which means I could probably get something out of the UI.
What's within, I
But I'm gonna get back to the lower levels. Singing a song about B0001.
hold on, I hold on, I hold on.
I think that's right.
'Cause that's the only thing, the one thing that I can control. My grievance is mine, my sadness is mine, my loss is mine.
Okay. I think it's 3 in the center, not 2. It's hard to say. Whoa, what the fuck? Uh-oh.
One toss and I'll forever be blind. Toss the key of peace behind.
That's funny. Guess I'll just stare at the screen. I wonder what happens if I Alt F4 and load it up again. It's a really cool sequence, though. $224. Okay. So maybe recording it's actually going to matter because I might have a limited time to explore these floors here. Acquired nothing, which might just be because I'm at 99. I'm just going to do screenshots now and I'll come back and do it later.
There's a safety locker inside of me.
Don't have a UI now. Can't say what level that is.
It's sealed with layers and layers of irony.
Song's really good.
What's within, I refuse to see. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, the one thing that I can control.
This room seems impossible, so maybe I have to wait for the screen to start jumping.
Sadness is mine, my loss is mine.
Okay. Got to that floor and it said out of your reach right when I got there. This is really cool. 451. Let me get a screenshot of that real quick. Remember that I moved a tile there. Question mark.
One toss and I'll forever be blind.
I want to get screenshots of all of these.
Toss the key, oh please be kind. In this state of oblivion, silence goes on. My bearings stay slow.
Probably do need all these screens.
Stay strong. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, one thing that
Song rules. I really like it. Controls again. And a question mark. Missed one screenshot. I can always check the VOD. Imagine these patterns all still matter. Oh, the walls are getting kind of glitchy. I guess if they needed to have a bunch of stuff in the pattern that like could not be a level under any circumstances, this would be a cool way to show it to you. I guess if you somehow made it through the whole game without detecting shenanigans ever, somehow, other than the game crashing when you talk to the tree, now you know for sure. Oh god, that one's changing constantly. It's a good thing I'm recording video. That was a really pretty song. It gave me a frisson. Really good. Okay. I guess I'll stop mapping for now. I'll start screenshotting. This tree had like damage in it. I want to see what happens when I get question mark locusts. I can't tell if I actually am not allowed to get locusts in this section or like it's because I'm at 99 or if it's because this section actually doesn't have any locusts because it's essentially a cutscene. So I'll rest. That was a really neat sequence. I enjoyed it. Much you sleep, your eyes feel heavy, dreams elude you. Can you remember why you're here? You lost something very important to you. Without it, you'll never reach the end. Seen that pattern before. Envious one has poisoned your body, your mind, your devotion. Seek the dark idol to cleanse yourself to return where you started. Yeah, that's the first strange etching. It's a room early in the dungeon, I think. Okay, I'm deeply curious, although I still haven't seen what happens if I actually open a chest. Okay, just removing the question mark is a crash. That's fine. Makes sense. Oh, okay. A simple memory will remain. Was stairs in front of a black statue. So I guess, is that like the main story estimate on how long to beat? I feel like there's a lot left in the game if you were to stop there. -3 hit points. And I lose all my guys. Okay. So there's definitely a gem here. That's the same pattern I saw earlier. Okay, so I have to go back to 0 to get the gem from level 1. Okay, so I'm super careful now. Pull up my documents. This is why we made it. Huh. You immediately get a chance to try this, I guess. It's cute. I don't think I have any statues with a mystery mechanic at the moment, then. Does it just reset me again, is the question. Okay. That's cool. It's a full reset. I love that you move continuously until you get the staff. You can't walk off ledges. That's cool that that's been there the whole time and there have been so many black statues, just not really a reason to do that. I'm glad I didn't accidentally stumble on that before getting to the quote-unquote main story end. That would have been a huge time loss. Oh, I see. Still very interested in that floor I skipped earlier. Haven't done hacking before in a playthrough where I'm still alive, so that's going to be interesting. So 6, mysterious area in the top right. Gives me a Tsuchinoko. Yeah, I feel like this game is like near levels of Please Don't Stop when it seems like you hit the ending. It does try to pop up and be like, it's not done, I promise, but... so you could do the tunic thing where you just play through this whole game and don't even get to any of the secrets. Okay, so I'm not going to take the secret exits because I need to look for other secrets still. And there are floors that there are interstitial floors that I've marked as picross solutions that I need to explore still, I believe. Spent so much time trying to figure this room out. I thought there was some shenanigan. I was like expecting. This is where I didn't yet know why the level design had so much stuff that didn't matter. So I was like, there must be something else going on here. Oops. Stakes are quite a bit higher now. I get a lot of extra lives, I guess. Very many gems in the first few rooms, I guess. There was one in this room, but I already got it. So it tells you if you already got it in the bottom right. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I keep getting the chests, but it might be that the chests are completely unnecessary because I already have a way to get essentially infinite locusts. Okay, so this one, my hints were the 7th room, 1 step behind the exit, 3 leeches roam, it's on floor 37. No one is perfect without me. What am I? Which wasn't a weirdo hint. A suspicious empty chest surrounded by nothing. I think I've seen that and didn't take it. Straight road, take the fall before your reflection. I guess when you're mortal, it's more expensive to experiment too. See how I get more hit points. I think I died right before this room, so I never got to see where gems are elsewhere. I don't remember how to get gems. Hold on. It's been a minute. I think I might just have to remove the tile that they're on. I see you lock it in when you escape the room with it. Okay, so that would let me skip rooms. I don't need to do that. I like that they give you ample opportunities to restart if you need them. And push boulder into pit, but if I push boulder into pit, can't kill the leech. Yeah, I still can actually if I time it right. Okay. This room I had notes for wall stalled and dodge the maggots. Next time you do this room, record precise instructions. You always do it dumbly. Thanks. Oh, there's not a trilobite in this room this time. That's very strange. I think that was only when I was dead. Am I gonna screw my future self over again here? Probably, let's be honest. This room is a room that when I don't care about lives, I can just kind of cheese. Okay, so this room is definitely the strange etchings room, but I have no idea what it means. And it even showed up toward the end of the game there, which is very interesting. So it's this strange etching, same pattern, and there's these white and black dots in the northeast, southwest, west, northeast, southwest, southeast, and not the center. I don't think this is the time for me to experiment with it since I still have lives. I can try to be working on gems right now, I guess. Might matter that the gem was in the bottom right corner. Might need to go back and record where all the gems were in case that comes up later. I guess that would be mean because there's no way to verify that in the same playthrough, I don't think. Mark it for now, I can always look at the pod. I have to keep reminding myself, don't worry about missing something because you can always go back and literally look at the video to figure it out. I think they give you so many reset opportunities. Okay, so this room is one of the picrosses. I solved this forever ago and just wasn't able to get back here. So it's this one. And this was highlighted and this was highlighted, which makes me think that this tile matters. So it's either fall in the hole, which I guess I can experiment with, or it's move the... Well, it can't be move the X to the hole, because I can't do that. Secret. Just gave it to me for... I think it would just give me the one. I wonder if there's a secret one on like most screens. Okay. I got one from a suspicious tile before that just looked like it was special. At least I know my interpretation of the Picross is correct, so that's good. So, I should have gotten 0. Shit, I guess I can kill myself to do that. I just have to be really careful. Okay, let's do that. HP is always 7, which is interesting. Okay. I guess I can give myself 28 now. It's fine. It's a little bit more dangerous to kill myself, I guess. Okay, so we don't know that there's anything of interest here. Explored it pretty thoroughly last time I was here. This will let me get the one on floor 1. Let's see. It's the only reason I really restarted there, so I guess I can skip floors now that I have the gems from the interstitial floors. Take the free ones, I guess. Oh no, it's much faster to just get it from clearing floors. A bunch of memories now, don't I? I have to spend these each time. Okay, that's interesting. $6,795. No, that makes more sense to save up for 24. Oh, nice. There's more gems in here, too. This is a pattern I should probably get. I didn't write this down, but I bet it's a thing. Make sure that's one I've already done. Yeah. Or it didn't like change or something. And this takes me right to this room. I know it's this shape. I guess it could be a code for the number of times I have to put a tile there and remove it. But that can't be right, because if it's 1, 2, 3, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the disposition is different on all of them, so I still assume it's something to do with putting the different maps together to make a painting of some kind. So I have a question for chat, because I'm willing to try to like start thinking about this in the week between this episode and next episode. Am I going to get more information about this puzzle at this time? Because it kind of feels like the second run is, okay, now do it without dying and get, you know, get all the gems. But this seems like a higher level of complexity. Like, I've got the hints. I've got the picross puzzles. I have, like, vague guesses of what this might be, but I just want to know if the game expects me to solve it as it is right now. That's my question. You need to discuss and hide. That's fine. I'll stare at it in the meantime. It's exactly right. I guess the thing that's wrong is the staircase. Okay. Okay. Now we have stuff on the sides. Because I've created the correct pattern. So can I, like, I have 29 lives to use it. Okay. Okay. All right. That's important. Okay. Never mind. Don't answer the question I was asking. I still suspect there's something going on with these dots, but I think looking for there's a tile that's wrong is good. Let me write that in my notes. Tile, strange etching. All where it was. I appreciate that it changes the background to show that you were right. So that's the introductory one. What the fuck? What is that? I've seen those statues before. Okay. Knock that chest over there 6 times in a row. Remain still and wait for 6 seconds. Don't ask how I know. Oh my god. They did tell me to listen to the eggs. Just writing it down. I don't know, it's right in this room. Remain still. This is great. Now we're void strangering. Wait, there's a note inside. It's written in a language you can read. It reads, "My memory of you. Will you hear the voice of fallen, all who were and those who are yet to be. Someone else that includes you is reading theirs. Scram, B. The message makes little sense to you. So now I can talk to things. Possibly even the golems. That's cool. 1. I have to knock into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like the big sound it makes when you do that. This game rules. Okay. So this is heavy cube. Exit from strange etching floor. I'll make this later. Somehow, I think when I came here, I was trying to brute force, like, this is a suspicious room. I'm going to check all the... I must have checked all of them except this bottom right corner. It's really funny. Okay. This game is kind of like cagier about the shenanigans than Tunic is. Sort of surprised in that regard. Like, I guess I feel like it's possible to play it without ever finding hacking. It becomes less likely as you get towards the end of the game, but... tree already counts as withered. Never did read this etching. Oh my god, that's so cool. The tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand. Shit, I'm gonna have to start writing a lot of this stuff down, aren't I? Let me make the hint section significantly larger. Tale. Now it's La Mulana. At least when they were still alive. Brand is my Z. Sure how that's supposed to work. Oh, this might be just okay. So this sounds like this is building up to If I'm right about the giant P-cross puzzle, like these are hints for the giant P-cross puzzle about how they're supposed to connect to each other. Okay, cool. Have done some shenanigans on this screen before. There's a bunch of fucking donuts on the screen too, god damn it. Hell shape. Use this to get around it somehow. Guess it's an etching floor where... Got any locusts? Maybe it is a frog. I think I won't be able to read it if I push the rock there. I do like that I can essentially solve the lives problem here. That's cool. Black statue doesn't like to talk. Okay. Donuts within donuts. God damn it. Might be able to fix the donut problem over here. No, I can't cross along the middle. That's kind of my whole problem right now. Can I ditch the boulder? Maybe. I think I have to block the exit to do it. Holy shit, it's badly damaged. They're not kidding. This is floor... Mio ends. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I need to take that as a screenshot. Apparently now I get more information from these. You always able to read this? No, it turns out. B227. Okay, well now I need to reset and go back to level 0 again. I have etchings to read now that I have the little upgrade thing. Etching M1. I think that's a 1. I can tell if that's a 10 or an O. Okay, well, suicide after that. I could skip floors, but now that I think I need to not skip floors until I know for sure that I've found all the gems and all that fun stuff. Okay. So 30, talk to this lady again. Can I fall asleep? Don't bully me. Can you hear me? Numb. Put a lot of work into that. That's really impressive. Wise not to speak with you. I wouldn't be able to move that if I wanted to. Okay. Don't want to do any skips right now. That could skip pretty easily right there. Okay. Grab a tile while heading west and use it to cross. One of these is going to be the other P-cross soon. Ish. Oh, weird. Assume I have to survive to get this. Okay, well, that's extra tricky then. Should be doable though. No, it's actually not that bad. I need to get this tile anyway. Place second from left glass, then break third from left glass. Is that the right floor that I'm thinking of? This is 35. It's here. Break third. Back up to first from left. Oh, I see. So replace it first. Right. And I can just snake across. Remember to talk to every boulder. A lot of them don't have dialogue. Is this the price for my sins? It's gonna be weird to get used to that. Where did my face go? It's hard if there's a gem up where the Jeremy is. That's significantly more annoying. To do that is pretty limited. Okay, I'll just re-up my lives whenever I get to a tree floor. To move those stairs. Can't get to face the stairs though. Okay. So I'm gonna get the chest. Almost have a Tsuchinoko there. I can't turn around to pick this one up. There we go. Okay, now I have freedom of movement. Sure, I move the whole Tsuchinoko. Nice. I do like that being a new challenge for each of these floors. Okay, so this floor has a shortcut, but it's not one that I care about right now because I want to do all the floors. Okay, so if I don't do the secret exit, trap leech in the top left corner. Okay. Replace glass en route to the exit. Snake across. Use top right glass to travel to the leech area. Grab another glass from the top row. This one was the suspicious frog statue, but that would be an easy place to just fall right in front of it, I guess. And there is a thing there, okay. Be fine to be able to push it and then dig. Okay. Bait Douglas to the third column from the right. Just exit. On to bait Douglas onto column 3. Then up to stick him there. Okay. Okay, this room is a P-cross puzzle with a Douglas in it. So the P-cross puzzle is this one. I only found 2 of these. So I assume that means dig underneath the exit, or no, down and to the left of the exit. So, place a hole here so I kill Douglas safely. And then this should be a secret? Okay. What a cool game. Grab the top left white tile. I want to talk to the egg. Don't bully me. Be really careful to remember to check those. Move in the vacated space to bait Douglas. Move down and use the southwest glass tile as a pivot to grab the southwest white tile. So, okay. Douglas should just die. No problem. Can Tsuchinoko turn? Previous effort paying off. Still want to talk to that guy, but these rooms are all very suspicious because of their shapes, but I don't know anything else about them, so shit. 999 damage. Oh, there is a gem in this room. Shit. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. That's, I guess, an important tech note. Tech. Gems. Gems are collected when tiles are destroyed by any means, including glass shattering. A good way to make sure that I understand that. Where am I on? 46. Okay. Left, down, down, left, grab glass. Exit trivially with glass. Not missing a gem. Left to bait Douglas, then up, right. Up to row 3. Grab the glass on row 2. Can't be right, I mean this. Exit west, okay. Okay, walk along the top, push the top left boulder. Get glass block from the top left. Place down and trivially exit. Okay. Alright, move to the second row. Second glass tile. It's this one, then move left and down. I guess I didn't actually kill the Douglas today. Right along the third row to the third white tile. I think I'm gonna just die here. It's okay. Second row, second glass tile is here. Left. Yeah, that was what I did wrong. Didn't follow my own instructions. And down. Right along the third row to the third white tile. Move down to bait the second Douglas. Move left. Fourth row, second white tile. Then proceed to the exit. Right, up and down. Okay. Okay. I fucked that up. I think that's unrecoverable already. Well, maybe we're okay. Thinking of a different floor that would be unrecoverable on. Okay. Gem get. Alright, this room fucking blows. I hate this one. Take the bottommost white tile. Really? Is it not that big of a deal? Snake along the top. You make a U shape. Thank you, past Marstead. Take the glass tile and use it to cross the exit. Okay. It's much easier than the way I was doing it before. I must have done that like accidentally on one of my many attempts where I was really struggling with that. Replace the top glass to make the snake. Okay, that makes sense. I think I actually remember this one. Snake over. Douglas will die. I don't know why this particular pattern stuck in my mind for some reason. Like, I remember having to go stand on the glass in a really weird order like this. I guess it was because it was pure pain in the ass theory, essentially. I gotta remember to talk to the fucking boulders, jeez. Till the translator connects the brand. Okay, so some of them say the same thing. That's good to know. So I should pay attention when they're saying something I haven't heard before. Okay. Make a vertical snake. Gotcha, right. Okay, so interesting, the princess isn't here this time. I thought everything would reset. I guess not. Tell me the truth. Can't see anything. Lights. Okay, let's get our free 56 locusts. Does this cause problems? Mem 1 removed. Doesn't crash the game like removing the scepter does. Guess that makes sense. Okay. When I do the next... Oh, shit. I just realized we're at time. Just really having a blast. Future Marstead, you have a lot of work to do. You've got a lot of watch the VOD to map, so make sure you allot plenty of time to do that. Double check all of your strange etchings to see if you can... Now you have a map of every single screen, so you should be able to connect all of the at least non-marred strange etchings. The marred ones you might have some trouble with. And there's notes in the text section that tell you how the strange etchings work. So make sure that you understand that and have that prepared for next time. It's likely, I'm guessing each strange etching is describing a level in the section between it and the next strange etching. So it's likely you missed one from the marred etching, but it should be trivial enough for you to just reset if you find it, just go to a black statue, drop a staircase in front of it, and you can just run back to that one by using all the shortcuts you found so far. Thanks everyone who supported Void Stranger. I love this game. It's super good.